All right. Here we go. Hi, Noah. Okay, so where we were last time, we had just asked Luna who Zero Senior and the lady were. She's about to tell us.
Would you hug me?
Hug you? What the fuck? What is she on? Hold on. Let me turn the volume up a little bit. She gonna crush me in her robot arms. Is this what I'm wearing? What the fuck are we wearing? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. He really is getting that robo-puss, huh? I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Warm? Was Luna crying? Why? What? Why is it warm?
This feels nice.
He's wearing a jumpsuit? I thought it was a shirt. She's peeing. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh. Oh my god, it's a wig. Oh. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh, okay. I get it.
Does it scare you?
No, I'm so down still.
This is what I really look like.
I mean, you just got some cracks. It's okay.
I'm a golem. Just a machine.
Would still hit.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
No, you're real. You are real. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could. Stop, bro. Her skin's coming off.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Well, I didn't know about that part, so of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I wish I could stay here forever.
Oh, why can't we? I mean, we're kind of... Hold on, let me turn the volume's bothering me. There we go.
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
Oh, she about to die. She about to die. What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did.
She developed free will.
I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
She could have. What?
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't.
Damn. So it really wasn't like orders. Like she...
That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die.
Oh.
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
Oh. What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now, I'll be gone.
Oh.
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Damn, I'm about to be alone. Oh.
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna. Luna. It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine. I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry.
Oh, did someone change the game, by the way? Oh, you did. Thank you, Corey. Thank you.
At least I get to die in your arms.
Wow. Corey goated classic.
Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor? The fuck's she talking about? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Luna end. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. That was it. Why do I feel like we're not going to get all the answers? Why do I have that feeling? Clueless. We only have one route left. Yeah, we are not going to get all the answers we want. It's going to make us play the third game. I mean, I want to play the third game, of course, but... Fuck. I wanted to wait a little bit before we start the third game, but now it's going to make me really want to play it right away.
Wait.
Luna. Betray. Okay. Luna. Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it.
It doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Please Direct...
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
There's still so many questions we need answered, bruh. Like, so many.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to...
Okay.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Penalized.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now?
No way, the real ending, they're all dead. Yeah. I have a feeling that this route is gonna expand. Like, there's no way we have only, like, one novel section left after this.
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP.
There's one branch on the right, I think. What? Oh, here. Did we not do this one? Oh my god, it's not over yet. Wait. Okay.
Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree.
Let's just, like, skip.
I hoped you'd say that.
No way we can't skip this. So, you want to stay?
Let's get moving.
I thought we did this already. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed after her heels. Okay. Shit, he's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when a familiar voice echoed through. We heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open
Oh my god.
for 9 seconds.
Who opened it? What?
No, that's not possible.
How did she do that, though? What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9
Oh my god.
door has closed.
Shit.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
I guess we gotta repopulate the Earth, Vi. With that, she was off. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
What? Oh. Participants successful, Luna and Quark.
So it would seem.
Oh. Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero!
Oh my
Remember your old
god.
pal Zero?
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
Lucky us.
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
Oh. But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
But Quark was penalized. How did
It
it...
was still in the infirmary.
Does it work if they've been penalized?
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. but a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The
Okay.
needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Oh. And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? This isn't the alphabet. Oh, I see.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all.
Okay.
So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions
No,
for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Oh, what?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Oh.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Okay. For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary games, remain a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same.
Okay.
We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Okay. I looked at the fire in her eyes and I nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Okay. Game over. So now I think it is time for the true end, right? All right. Here we go. We got one final end. Okay, there we go. Who planted the bomb? This is it. Here we go. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded and then turned away. One more time. I know who set the bombs. That person. I know everything now. Is Dio. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, I guess I could skip some of this stuff. If it's the same as the last route. Wow, we could skip a lot. I'm really glad I thought to do that. Holy fuck. Thank God for skip.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I pulled all my weight. I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Sorry, I can't read. Dio back shots yet again.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Where are those handcuffs?
We don't have time for
right?
this.
Sigma's body looks small compared to his buff-sized body. He does look less buff here than he does in, like, the other ones.
What are you doing, Luna?
So they're pictures of him.
Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
No, we
Go
won't.
ahead.
This is the
Tell
last route we
yourselves
have to
you
live.
can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Damn. As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. What have I missed? You actually haven't missed that much. Versus, because, like, I'm trying to think. We did a route where, when we were finishing the route from last night, Luna didn't tell us who the old lady or Zero Senior are, so we still don't know that. Luna's skin melted off because she's a robot. She went bald also. And that's pretty much all you've missed. There hasn't been many other revelations than that. This is the final route that we're on right now. We just started it. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I know. Who is the old lady in Zero Senior? A lady in Zero Senior. I think, well, we know the old lady is Akane, right? Like, we know that. And I think Zero Senior is some sort of version of Sigma. That's my guess. Or maybe Junpei. Maybe Junpei. Those are my two guesses. Some version of Sigma or Junpei are my guesses for Zero Senior. But we'll see. I still think 10 might be Junpei. That is also a possibility. That actually, you're right about that. You're right about it. It could be Junpei. Wait a minute. Because he had that picture of Akane. And didn't Quark say it was some, like, some girl that he loved? It was his first love. So much has been going on. I forgot the fucking photo. This photograph that Tenmyoji was holding, the subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people... Okay, blah, blah, blah. She was 21 in that game. This picture was taken when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you see it closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry. If it seems a little strange, the spirit medium has told us, okay. So, yeah, Quark said this was like his first love or something. So, yeah, I think 10 is Junpei. I think you're right about that. So, then Zero Senior probably is some version of Sigma, I think. Maybe. Because we know that Zero Senior and Akane have some sort of relationship, but we don't know what, like, it is exactly. What's Junpei's last name? We'll never know. It's probably Tenmyoji, right? Junpei Tenmyoji. That just doesn't... That sounds so wrong to me.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
I'm glad I didn't Google anything about this game, because literally if I had just gone to like Junpei's wiki character page, what it would have been like Junpei 10 Miyoji. Or Akane's page, no, literally.
So, what do we do?
It took a lot of willpower not to Google anything for this game. Like, actually, when I was looking at Uchikoshi's Wikipedia just to learn about him, I was low-key like, I'm literally going to step on a landmine. I know I will. Thank you. I'm proud of me, too. I'm proud of me, too, because it really, it was, I love spoilers. I love spoiling myself for everything. Yeah, I'm not going to Google anything after this either, because I'm afraid that it's going to hurt stuff for the third game.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
This is what Junpei looks like, bro? I can't. Why does he have a bolo tie? After VLR, you better play Zero Time Dilemma and then start the AI's Somnium Files. I'm definitely going to play the Zero Time Dilemma. I think I might wait a little bit and take like a brief Zero Escape hiatus, because I think we want to play the casting of Frank Stone and we want to play Deltarune as well. So I think I might do those two, and then in the fall, we'll come back and do the third game for this one. Because these games just take so long. I want to take a little break.
Nuts. Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but...
Yeah. The casting of Frank Stone. I know. We've played all of the other Dark Pictures games, and it was on sale for like $3 or some shit. So I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, I'll play it. And then we're going to play House of Ashes for Pepper's birthday. Yeah. I forgot about that one. We
Wait.
do have to do that.
There's another way.
We have already played it, but we're going round 2 because we lost the VOD.
What is it?
Frank Stone is probably the worst installment that Supermassive ever made, and that's why we haven't played it. We've played literally all of them except for that one because I heard it was so fucking ass. But I'm gonna give it a try just because it might at least be funny to like laugh at how bad it is. Have you played Hidden Agenda? I have not. What is that?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
What did she say? Did she say she was gonna tell us something? There's another way. Okay.
No questions. What's your answer?
Ashley is still speaking Arabic.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
Okay.
That's it?
Aga.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left.
Hidden Agenda is also a Supermassive games IP that is exclusively on PlayStation 4 with the PlayLink app for mobile as a way to play the games with friends or solo. I have not played that. That's so crazy. I didn't know they had a PS4 exclusive. Is it, have they like transferred it to the PS5 at all? Like, can you play it? Because I have a PS5 and I have a, it's PS4
Now get
only?
moving.
Wait, that's such bullshit.
Sigma,
Are they ever gonna port it,
You're
you
with me.
think? To PC? If I turned around waiting and headed for the door. No shot. Is it bad or is it good? Okay, I do have a PS4. I haven't used it in like 3 years. And also, it sounds like a jet engine when I turn it on. So, it will never be ported because the PlayLink app only reads the PS4 system. That's crazy. Huh. I might have to look into it and see if I could get my PS4 working and play it. There's a Supermassive PlayStation VR game too. What the fuck? Supermassive just be making whatever. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Playing it is only a couch co-op, so if you ever want to tailor a story with friends IRL, better be in the same room. Wait, that's crazy. Why did they make it like that? That's so nothing. I might honestly just watch a playthrough on YouTube or something. I always forget we have the playing emote. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Do I have all the codes? I've got 0, 2, 3. I don't remember what this is from. Is this 1? Is this 1? No, this was the code to the... That's the computer ID. We don't actually even need that anymore. Computer. What was this? Can I get rid of this? And can I get rid of Milkavali? I love Clem. You can't get rid of that, I think. The long string of numbers. Okay. So we only have 3 bomb codes. Alright, done. Yeah, the penis has to be safe. Hidden Agenda also has some recognizable actors in it before you even saw them on the Dark Pictures anthology. It's the first game they focused on one celebrity, like the Man of Medan, etc. Wow, okay. Damn, I actually am going to go watch a playthrough of that. That sounds fun. Sigma just recited that on his own. If any of the things you raised come up, I'll copy paste it for you. My fucking goat, thank you. They really need to give you more pages. The fact that there are only 2 is crazy. Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Fuck. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. I should have an actual notebook, you're right, but then y'all can't see it. I've just gotta make it hard to do, I guess. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B, so we don't have the code for this bomb. Unless I was supposed to get it. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
I filled a whole notebook playing this game, oh my god. I'm doing it the hard way. The DS couldn't handle more than 2 pages without exploding. I find that hard to believe. I feel like the DS could have handled 3 at least, right? Your notepad for blueprints? Bro, remember blueprints? Ugh.
Well, it's not like I don't
I
have
really
one.
hope that they make another game like that. Blueprints was a fucking movie, bruh. That movie, that game is so fucking good. Stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump. Yeah,
Jump?
to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs,
notepad for
did
Zero
you?
Time Dilemma is at least better. Okay. That's good, at least. I did look at some of the art for Zero Time Dilemma. Don't worry, I didn't spoil myself on anything, but I do think the art style looks better than this one, so I am excited about that. Like, I feel like I've played this game so much that I've just accepted this as reality, and I don't think that this is that hard to look at anymore. But goddamn, this shit sucks. It's really bad. 999 is superior. The art style for 999 was peak.
Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but
You just have to do that again.
I remember how fucking fried this game looked when we first started. Genuinely, it was like so bad when we first started. I was like, oh hell no. I can't do 40 hours of this, dog. The fry is endearing to me. That's because they've got the worms in your brain from this game. Like, at first, I couldn't, but now I've got the brain worms too, so I'm like, alright, it's fine.
Doesn't have to be another one.
I gotta get okay, it said I
could
have
be
to go
this
back
one.
and get the password out of Dio somehow.
Just go back to the past and question him.
I think since Kay is in this, I have to convince myself it's awesome.
Then again,
No,
if you
this
do that,
game,
you might
this
end
game
up
is pretty
changing things
good.
so you don't end up here.
The art
That would
style
mean you
leaves some
couldn't
things to be
deactivate the bombs in
desired,
this
but
history.
I do really like this game. It's good, but it's not 999 exactly. It's almost October. Corpse Party is calling my name again.
So you have to come back
Ooh.
to this exact moment, or
Zero Two was fucking horrendous. Like, Radical 6 would be better than listening to Zero Two. Dude,
don't
for real,
think about it
Zero
then.
Jr., the art style being so ass, combined with the fact that I don't know any of these characters, except Clover, who looks insanely different, by the way. She doesn't even look like herself. And there's a fucking stupid rabbit that's, like, being an asshole to me. I was like, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this.
We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Case armor, $9,999. Art style, $10. Okay, I get it. I'll see you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump
My
too?
jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Can I? Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though.
Huh.
Anyway,
The
it's just a
morphogenetic field.
hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? When will we ever see Sigma's face? We have, actually. I think.
Yeah. I just
Not in this
feel
style,
like
though.
we know.
He's in the intro, yeah, when we get grabbed.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Is it Jumpy Doll, maybe? Is it Jumpy Doll? Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. When did I hear it? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is then. Was it something we erased? Dio gave it to you during the moon scene. Did he? I didn't write it down. Bomb number 1. I don't think I wrote it down. Thank God this error can be retried. Imagine it was an automatic end, bro. Oh my God, that would suck. It's whatever. It's bomb number 1. No, this is bomb number 3. This is bomb number 3. It's LX. So we do have it. I thought it was 1. LXQ. LH. LNMR. Oh, I think I wrote it. Hold on, I think one of those is a C. My spelling is really bad. I think it's a C. I think this is a C. LX. Fuck. LXQ. LH. CNMR. Okay. We're good.
Good job. It worked.
Yippee. Phew. I sighed and wiped the what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew
Zero
the password after
hologram.
all.
Oh. I never wrote that. Is that for bomb 1? Me never writing that down. LMAO. Okay, so it was B Q Z R G J D X R. I feel like I did write it down, but I erased it maybe.
Interesting.
Okay, so this is bomb 1. We can erase bomb 3. We don't need it anymore.
You heard it in another history?
I did.
Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline?
You tried to kill Dio with a rock, I think. Oh no, that was a different timeline.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes, okay. Yeah, I
Good.
kind of, one
We've
thing that
still
I
got
really do
time.
wish about this game, and I know because it was on the 3DS, like, it was limited in what it could do, but I think it would have been really cool if, when looking at the flow chart, there were, like, updates where you could, like, hover over it and it would show you who's still alive in these timelines, so you could remember. Oh my god, look how far it goes. Whoa! Look at that. Oh my god, bruh. We are locked in. Yeah, like maybe at turning points, if you could hover and it would be like, it would tell you the status of everyone. Or even like, if you could hover over somewhere and it would give you how much BP everyone has. I feel like that would be really nice. Welcome to the second half of the game.
Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
The
number 2
tutorial
bomb
has
is next
ended.
on the list.
We're about to get so much fucking like lore.
Right.
After
no time
we
to
finish
waste.
this shit.
Oh, and don't forget the input
I bet
device.
there's another puzzle in here too somewhere. Because we still have one page of secrets left. Look at that. We still have a whole page of secrets left. I hurried, disconnected the device from the bomb, and chased after her. Hurriedly, excuse me. Okay, there's bomb number 2.
You got it?
I got it.
Hook it up. Okay.
Done.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Okay. Oh, is it not gonna make me do it? Oh, hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed.
No way, I'm sure I
Try
did
it
it right.
again.
What, the Sigma? Yeah, nothing. That password's no
Then
good.
it's different.
Oh,
All
of
3
course
bombs
it's a
use-
different password. I have them all written down in my notes,
Shit.
Sigma. I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history?
Don't worry,
that
I've
could
got
be a
it.
password. A different password.
I've got it. You mean like remember a different history from other than the one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just...
Okay, let's go. Let me enter it, please. I'm gonna get the flashbacks. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Da, 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 da. The calm hand. Okay. EQDDYRNTK. I'm gonna try to do this in one. EQDDYRNTK. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at this game.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. Alright, so now we can get rid of number 2. Carefully make sure the penis stays preserved. I just couldn't remember it at first, and then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted
Whatever.
down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Amazing. You shouldn't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
It's in the garden.
right.
No, there's one more bomb. Oh my god.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
She don't even know chat. Gah. You make it sound
Don't
so
just
easy.
stand there. Let's go.
There's 4 bombs. Fuck. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Pant.
Finally. The last one. How many
Yeah.
minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right?
The
You have
last
the input
one,
device?
Clueless. Yeah. There we go, connected.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Now I got it. You want me to remember another password,
Exactly.
right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third
yeah, I
time's
got
the
it. Don't
charm.
even worry. It's not really how that's used. I'm just worried the lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in
No,
this
I
case.
think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess
Whatever.
so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? Can you jump to other worlds
Yeah,
too, right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can.
Sigma does
but
have a really good memory.
Either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember.
Corey always on that damn cookie clicker.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Dude. Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this shit. All right. We got this. Corey Cookie Clicker co-stream win. Let's boot up, we should just boot up Fears to Fathom again and just, like, play Cow Clicker the whole time. Okay. One go. BQZRGJ DXR. BQGJ. Wait. BQZR GJ DXR. I fucked that one up, but it's fine. My goat, Corey. Yeah. Hiya. Get this off my fucking screen. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. She said, okay. Ah, that feels so good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. Bro ain't come in a minute. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in it. He actually did just come. What the fuck? And endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. What the hell? This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, funny thing, there is another bomb. Bye? What's going on? Why are you looking pensively into the distance? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in the swimsuit for you just like I promised. Oh, brother. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Oh, what?
I remembered something too.
Oh.
Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs.
We
I'm not sure
did.
how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Yep.
Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in a Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
4 minutes. Real quick.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the
What?
bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Oh my god, bruh.
You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down.
What if the bomb's up my butt?
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
In my ass. Hide something important. Hide? Hide? If I was Dio, where would I hide? Is it inside Luna? Is it in Luna's ass?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do...
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. It's inside Luna? Luna's the bomb? Monka. It's up her skirt. She really got that bomb pussy, dunce. That bomb robo pussy. Imagine it's the clinic. It could be, actually. Pant, pant, pant. Oh, there's the bomb. I see it.
Here?
It's right there. Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. It's not up Luna's skirt. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
Hurry! Yeah, the rooms did get switched, I guess. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Brain blast. Okay. LXAQNSGDQ. Easy. It stopped.
Yeah.
Vi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
The run is fucking saved. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
Where are we on the flowchart? Okay, we actually have gone pretty far. I can't believe there's another knowledge lock here. That was for the zero bomb. So we have 3 more novel sections, or maybe another puzzle. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
The swimsuit. About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Did she promise that in another timeline? I can't remember.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Did she promise that ever? She did. She did. I remember.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Oh shit, that's right. We don't even have the star cards yet.
What the hell are you going on about?
Sigma, shut up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Where is she gonna get a swimsuit right now, bro? Come on, be for real. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Vi had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean
Sheep?
in your sleep?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Is Alice still dead here? I mean, if you insist, or did we knock her out? Thank God, Sigma. Here, let me give you a picture of me in a bikini. I would love to see Kay in a bikini.
What? Huh?
What did he say? Okay.
You're disgusting.
Clover's already basically in a swimsuit.
Until
Like,
chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
yeah, I'm
All
set.
right. Then let's move.
Clover's Flintstones fit. Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carrying Pork on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Q. Saw that? Whoa! Oh my god. Ah! Flashbang. Ah! Bro, this is the Squidward alone room. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Hypercube.
The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Oh, fuck no. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Right. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
How do you feel about boss rushes? What does that
Nothing.
mean?
Maybe the Q is for question.
Is the answer the thing we decoded? Maybe? So hypothetically, if you had one last thing to say to your family, what would it be real
There
quick?
was a deck of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those
I'm
star
scared.
keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
Okay, right. So we're in a white room. Is it really dead Ash just gonna... Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Bro, what's about to happen? Hello? Oh my god. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go and have a look. I think the cube is just floating there. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't you tell just by looking at it? Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Is this Minesweeper? Have fun. This room legitimately caused a fight with my sister when she was playing it. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm getting numbers over here, right? Am I just supposed to find the right square, or is it like a specific order that it has to be in? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay. For example. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That appears on the cube is different for each side. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, and the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. That means a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would actually... Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. Okay, that makes sense. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Right. Okay. VOD watchers skip 2 days. Okay. Okay. So what? It means... Okay, I kind of understand. I kind of understand. So... Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, so... I fear we might have to... Can I erase this? I'm gonna erase this, and we'll write it back later. Y'all just remind me of this later, okay? We're gonna need this whole thing. Okay. So... This is definitely a winning block, right? This one right here. Winning block. Hold on. Okay. Okay, this one for sure winning block, right? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this says it's 1 away, 3 away. So why are these ones saying 0? I'm also scared. I don't know why all of these are saying 0. Does that mean that they're winning blocks? Because wouldn't this say 1 if this was a winning block? Wouldn't this also say 1? Means they're touching winning blocks. Oh. 0 means they're touching 0 winning blocks. Okay. So 2 means it's touching 2 winning blocks. 3 means it's touching 3. Okay. So this is a winning block then. This right here is a winning block on the 3rd. Okay. So this is a winning block. This one, okay, this... I think these are both winning blocks, maybe? This one's touching 3 winning blocks. This one, 2 right here. This is not a winning block. These 2 are winning blocks, and these 2 are winning blocks. Okay. Okay, I think this is a winning block. Yeah. This is hard. Ow, I just hit my mic. Okay. Why does it always default to green, bro? Just leave it on the color I was on. Okay. Yeah, at least the music bangs. That's true. Okay, so this one right here, I wish it would exist for longer than this. Okay. This one is touching 2 winning blocks. So we know that this block and this block are the 2 winning blocks that it's touching. This one is touching 3, so it'd be these 3, which we have written down. This one says it's touching 1 winning block. So if 3 is not a winning block, then yes, it's touching 1. Oh, we can pause it. Okay, that's nice. Okay. So that means this can't be a winning block then, right? If this one's touching... I think it's how many it's touching, yeah, not how many it is away. So this one's touching this block. Does diagonal count? Does diagonal count? I can't remember if it said that. Is it just the edges? That I do not know. Okay. I think this one. Minesweeper Reels, I think. Rules. I don't play Minesweeper, I'm not gonna lie to you. No diagonals, okay. Will it tell me if I solve one of the sides, but don't solve the others? I don't think any human being plays Minesweeper Real. That would make sense if this... was a winning block. Okay. Each wall is its own puzzle. Okay. Okay. So if this is touching 2, it would need to be touching this one, and this one. Could be it. 3. No, this couldn't be right. This couldn't be a winning block. So that means... Okay, if this one is touching 3 winning blocks, that means all of these need to be winning blocks, right? Okay, that makes more sense right there. Okay, this one is touching 2 winning blocks, though, which can't be right. That can't be right. Three, okay, and that has to be right. This one will be touching 1. So that means... I think that means that this one is not a block, right? 1. Okay. But this one's touching 2 here. This is crazy. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this shit. Because this is 1, but it's touching 1. This one says 1, but it's touching 2. So there's no, but this one is 3. It has to be touching all 3 of these if there's no diagonals. So I don't understand how this one can be touching 2 and be 1. Because if there's no diagonals, this 3 has to be 1, 2, 3. I think Minesweeper does count diagonals. Oh, okay. Then I have to redo this whole puzzle. I have to redo all of it then. I don't know. Hi.
Playing video games is gay.
Playing video games is gay.
And stupid.
You're right.
What?
Okay, so... I don't know, man. This is tough. So if we have 1 here...
Is Anthony coming out in chat as stupid?
Yeah, Anthony is coming out as stupid. Have you tried the Dewey Decimal System? Wait, really? Like, is that actually... Could that work?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. You can get more hints if you exit the puzzle, can I? I think I used my hints up. Low-key. Can't click the floor. Oh. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panels will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, I don't think it counts diagonals. Yeah, no diagonals. The hints that appear on the cube is different each side. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Okay. Okay, no diagonals. We know this for a fact. We know this to be true. Okay, maybe we should work down to up, right? You know what we should do? Let's do this. Let's write every single one down so that we can memorize them. So that I don't have to keep looking. Three, 2. I hate that it changes colors automatically. Like, can you not just remember which color I was using? 2, and then this is 1, and I'm pretty sure the rest of these are zeros. Am I missing any? 0, 0. Okay, whatever. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, rest are zeros. Okay. So. Okay. so if we have this one only touches 1 winning square, but this one, number 2, touches 2. Potentially... So this one's touching 0 winning squares. So neither of these can be winning. This 2, I think, has to be winning. That's a winning square. This one is touching 2, so I think it must be a column in the bottom left right. Huh? A what? The 3s and the 2. It must be a column in the bottom left right. Oh, in the bottom left right. I think so. Oh, left comma right. Okay, yeah. I get you. I think so. So if we have a 3 here, it's got to be touching. So if let's say hypothetically the 3 is a winning number. So this 3 is being touched. This 2 is touching that. And then it could be touching another winning square. The problem is that the 0s are messing me up, because if the 2 is touching 2 winning squares, right? Which ones are winning? Because the only ones that can have, they count themselves. Do they? Wait, really? I didn't think they did. They do. Okay, so if it's winning, it counts as touch. That's so stupid. Okay, so the 2 is winning then. These are not. Those are not. Them's the rules. That's so dumb. Why would they count themselves? Whatever, I'm not Uchikoshi, it's fine. Okay, so 3 would be touching 2 that are winning. And then this is winning. So it's just these 4. Yeah, I think it's it's those 4. I was gonna say I low-key love this puzzle. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Is this another puzzle right here? Is that another puzzle? Oh, okay. A puzzle per wall as well, bro. You got me fucking sick. Babe, will you put him on the leash, please? Okay. One, 0, 0. One. God damn it. We were playing on my account, which it was sharing with Rachel, so she could tell me through the chat which one to click. It was hellish. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. Like, having to solve this on my own is, like, I mean, not by myself, of course, but, like, I have you guys, but it's still hellish. Okay, is that a 2, 2, 2, and what's this? 1. Fuck! Stop switching my colors! Okay, this is... This is a 1. Just remember that. Okay. Just make sure there's no more hiding from me. Okay. So... Is it the same thing? Is it the same... I think it's the same... It's per wall, man. I know, but... Oh, okay. I thought this was a different wall. Oh, fuck me. Okay. 3, 2. 4, 2, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1, 3. 4. Oh my god. 3, 4, 3. Okay. Oh my god. 3. This is a 1. 3. 4. Okay. 1, 1. 1. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay, the rest of them are zeros. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Alright, so... Christ alive. Okay. So... This 3 ought to be winning. This 4 ought to be winning. No, because it's diagonal. It counts diagonals, right? Counts diagonals. So... It doesn't. It doesn't count the... Oh, that's right. Okay, we did decide that. We did decide that. Okay, so this 3 ought to be winning. 4 ought to be winning. 2 ought to be winning. We know that for sure. So... This is winning because this would be 3. And then... I think this 4 ought to be winning. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. This 3 ought to be winning. This one ought to be winning. Right? Well... Yeah, that's winning. 2... So this 2 is touching that, and then this 3 ought to be... No, because it would count itself, right? It would count itself. So... This one's winning. Down here, but this one is not. And then... This 4 has to be winning. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not technically. This 3 is winning, I think. This 3 is winning. One, two, 3. Two, 3, 4. Okay. I think this is right. I think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Wait, what? Was... Huh? It's a multi-part puzzle, huh? So am I wrong? Did I get it wrong? Oh yeah, because this one down here, the 2 is wrong, yeah. Wrong 2. Ah. It's the 3rd from the left that was wrong on the bottom. What? The 3rd from the left. Here? This 2? This 2? That's the one I unclicked. It didn't work. Oh, it did work. Just kidding. Never mind. Okay. So I think this one is done, right? Christ. And we have the ceiling too, right? To deal with? Or no? Is the ceiling a puzzle? I don't think so. Okay, okay. Oh, this sucks. How they get it on the ceiling? I don't know. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna change the colors up. We're gonna make the grid red. And the numbers will be green. So that it stops just default switching my shit. Okay. Zero, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. What was that? 3? One, 0, 0. 1. 1, 0. 1, 1. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0. Okay, the rest of these are all zeros. Okay. Okay, so... this is winning. Okay. I think this is right. I want to say. Okay. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. There's so many extra puzzles. Yeah, we're gonna have another 0 hologram, maybe. Gulp. Okay, this one's done. The hypercube. These grid lines are getting a little loosey-goosey, unfortunately. Okay. 2. Is that a 2? It's a 1. Imagine having dyscalculia and trying to guide your sister with audio processing disorder through Hypercube Minesweeper, and you both taking an edible. Oh my god, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Holy fuck, that sounds horrible. Ah. Okay. I think this puzzle... They just make it so inconvenient. To solve the puzzles, like, they make it the hardest ever. Like, I feel like if I had actually good tools, this game would have been a lot easier, but, like, the notebook fucking sucks. And the pen system fucking sucks. I think the rest of these are 0s. Okay. Okay, so... This is winning. This is winning. Yeah, those two are winning. The 3 is probably winning. The 2 is winning. And this 2 is winning. And I think that's it. Okay. And then these 2. Okay. Is that it? Is that all the walls? Think you're ready for part 2? Yay! That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just that this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it a whole pizza or you throw darts at it. We don't have darts, though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're having to do everything. Oh my god. So what number do I have to get, though? Oh, wait. 100? Is that what it said? Whatever. Time for darts. Huh. Score of 100. However, first dart must land in the green area, second in the blue, and third in the red. Okay. Hold on, let's write that down. Write that down, write that down. First in the green, second in the blue, third in the red. 1, 2, 3. It shows on the left. Oh, it does. LMAO. Okay. First in the green. Second in the blue. Let's see what we get. I just... Third in the red. Okay, 50. That's not what we want. Okay. 42. 16 is 58. Plus 91. Okay, okay. Okay, we have to go for some big numbers here. Wait, I did it wrong. $96, okay. $99, fuck. So close. What did I do? I did blue, green, red. And that gave us 99. 14, 8, and 11. Okay. My stream just froze on the frame and showed Dio a frame. Oh, your stream froze and showed a frame of Dio from like an hour ago. What the fuck? I rebuke thee. How are you supposed to get a number that big? I can't get numbers even close. So 8 times 3 is what? 24? Or 20... I think it's 24. 9 times 2, okay. 18. It is 24. Yeah, you're right, baby. No, for real, removing the calculator on this game is a horrible choice. I don't understand how you're supposed to get... Like, I'm not even capping 100. $11 times 3 is 33. It's gonna give us 99. I'm gonna come back to this one. I can't do this right now. Green first, blue second, red third. Yeah, I know. I was just throwing shit at the wall. Because if I can get the numbers right... Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. Wait, do I have the way they're supposed to move, though? Roll 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Each pattern of each dice must match a specific pattern. Choose which die. Something we can do here. Find more clues. Dice. There's nothing written here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blanks on the books. The other book's the same. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on that in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there's some picture, but it's in between the pages back here. All three of them looks like. Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. How bad do you want the answers? I mean, I want them. I wish there was a tool to make straight lines. This grid is scuffed. I don't even know where to begin with this. Let's just do one block at a time. I don't know. Every time I see someone play the dice puzzle early in the game, I'm like, oh, I remember this being much more of a pain in the ass. So we need a 5 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, 4 to the left. Okay. That is in the right spot. Might be easier to screenshot and draw over in MS Paint at this point. Nah, it's alright. I'll figure it out. We need a 1 blue, 2 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. Okay. Okay. Oh, but does it matter which way the other numbers are facing, though? Probably. It does. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid of. Maybe only one of the dice can go that way. Yeah, okay. That was the issue. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, blue is good then. We need a green to 3 down, 4 to the right. 2 and 3, okay. Okay. 3 down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. We're 1 off. Let's try the other one. Yeah. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, 5 to the right, 6 and 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 and 2. Easy. Okay, green's good. Is it though? Hold on. This is too far down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gotta be right here. Okay. 6 and 2. So green is good. Now it's time for red. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Okay. 4 down and 4 to the side. Okay. What number does it need to be? 4 and 2. Okay. But I can't really see. Okay. Up. Okay. Side. Okay, I don't think I can do that with this dice, so we're gonna go... One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not talking. I'm like locked in here. I knew these red dice were gonna be a problem, but I didn't think it'd be this bad. Okay. This sucks. Oh my god. This last one is hard as fuck. Yeah, at least the music's vibe, that's true. I just don't know if it's possible to get this specific block there. Based on, like, where they started. I'm just brute forcing at this fucking point, bro. It's interesting to see how many mechanical visualization puzzles are in this game. It's an often overlooked form of intelligence. That's very true. It is very overlooked. I don't even know how I would, like, ask for help with this. Like, this is a nightmare. Y'all, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I don't know if we about to finish this game tonight. I'm gonna be so honest with you. By the looks of this... No, this is not the last die I need to get in place. This is like the second to last die I need to get in place. And I had to move the other dice, so I have to move everything back. They on some fucking bullshit with this game, bro. And imagine the dice unfolding and use that to make plans. I've tried that. 1, 2, 3, 3 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 3, 2, okay. Unless everyone wants to stay up until 5 a.m., there's definitely gonna be at least one more stream for this game, bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, lion title. That's my fault. I just want VLR to be over. I just want to figure out the secrets. This last one is so difficult. I genuinely don't know how to do this. Oh my god, I think I just did it. Oh my god, fuck. I mean, hell, dude. The evil is defeated, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh my god. My brain is 5% larger now. I have to put all the slots in here. Nothing. I have to get all of them. Fuck. So does it all have to be red? Is that the goal? Yeah. Looks like it all has to be red, maybe. Unless there's like a light somewhere that I can turn off. No. Okay. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagon on the triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves. Nerds Gummy Clusters W. So do they really all have to be red? Is that the key here? They all have to be red. How do I do that? No, I think it has to look like that image. Oh. No, that it already comes like this image, right? This is the puzzle. I was like, maybe I'm bugging. Maybe Corey's right. Turn the red parts green. We have to turn the green parts red, I think. Turning it all red seems crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's what this is over here. Like, this is all red. I think that's what we have to do. It just doesn't seem possible is the thing. Okay. I need to get it to where one final move switches it all to red. Damn it, that was so close. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Oh, so close, so close. Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got it. Maybe. Okay, so that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what we wanted, actually. If I were in your position, I'd start eating people. I'm close. I'm close. Okay, so we know what turns it green, which means we're close to what turns it red, I think. If we know what turns it green, that means that we can get it to turn red, I think. Okay, we still have a move here. We're so close, though. Like, we really are. I feel really close on this. It's just these pesky, like, last dots. I don't know. I don't know. What if we hit these early, hit these next? Bang. No. Oh, you know what I could have done? Hold on. No, that's not gonna do it. Damn it. Like, I feel so close. Hi, baby. What you eating? Gummies. Oh, you're eating Gummy our lizard. Oh no. Don't do that. I felt like I had it for a second. Went for a walk. What did I miss? You missed? Me. Fucking this up royally. Keep breathing. Try to stay calm. Thank you, Riddler. Also, welcome in. Yeah, I think I just have to keep going for this until I find a pattern. Like, I feel like I'm getting close in a way, but I don't have it yet. If I had more moves, it would be fine, but the issue is I do not. I'm taking away too much red. You gotta tell yourself you've already solved this in another timeline and you just don't remember it. You're so right. Write down each input and output. Oh god. Yeah, I could do that, huh? I am not, yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. My style of playing this game is just doing something until I figure it out. Which takes longer, but... Let's see. I could write it down. Order matters. Ooh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, order definitely matters here, because I keep getting close, but I'm unable to turn these little bitches red. Huh? No, that was wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god. And what do you know? There it goes. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Greetings and salutations, Azrael Cat. Welcome in. And that's why he's the GOAT. Ain't gotta write down shit. I'll figure it out eventually. I am really liking this game too. I played the first one and loved it. And I started playing this one and I wasn't as sure about it. Like I wasn't sure if I would like it as much, but it's really like sucked me in this like back half. It's a binder. Let's have a look. Is this on hard level? Yes, it is. Yeah. We've been on hard. Oh, I can see I'm covering it. We have been on hard the whole time. And we have all of the... Hold on. We have all of the secrets. Except for the last page that I think we're going to unlock from this room. Game 3 is certainly something, and that's all I'm going to say. I've heard good things about it. I'm really excited to play it. After we play this one, we're going to take a break a little bit and play some other games, but I'm imagining we're probably going to start the third one like in the fall, maybe. Rowan, if you didn't play everything on hard, you'd have a story lock after finishing this room. Wait, and then you'd have to replay the entire game? You've heard bad things from it, low-key. Really? I've heard that people really like the third game. But, you know, maybe not everybody. Because I heard that some people really didn't like this one, but they liked the third one. But I also haven't talked to many people that played this game, so... Q Chamber Special AB Game. Instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. Q Chamber. The third game is almost camp, to be honest. Honestly, and I love some camp. I love that. Okay, hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be relevant at some point, I'm sure. Probably while we're in the queue room, honestly. I love a good word game. I do love a good word game. Okay, let's put this in before I forget about it. Perfect. And then... Now the bane of my existence, the darts game. Okay, so... We've tried a few things on this one. And, you know, I could just end up pulling out a piece of paper and doing some math. I could do that. I don't want to do that. But I could. Also on 3DS in this room can corrupts your file. So you have to solve this room in one go, no matter what. Holy fuck. When you're like a teenager, too, playing this game, holy shit. This game is sick and fucking twisted. 97, okay. I really, just looking at these numbers, I don't know. 39. $42. I haven't surpassed 100 yet on any of these that I've tried. So I'm wondering if... I'm wondering what the issue is. 24, 28. Okay, so that's bigger. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. 103. Okay, okay, okay. We're finding the bigger numbers. So if we're at 70, we need 30 to get to 100, but none of these are going to make 30. So why don't we try here, here. Okay, so we need 33. There. Okay, easy. Perfect. All right. Haha, piece of cake. You can see my dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Yay! Tell me we'll get secrets now. I'm gonna put this in and it's gonna give me the queue room puzzle, and I'm gonna have to do another puzzle. Okay. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Oh! Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C and D and E to the blank areas on the left side over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Right. Okay, let's look at this. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. So we is probably referring to the us pair, I imagine. How does this work? Let's give it a shot. Okay. We got betrayed. Do we die? No, we don't die. Oh, someone got -1. LMAO. Let's just do a test run and see what's going on. Maybe we can figure out who always does... Okay, so B or D might be the mystery man. Let's put B... Okay, so B... Oh, pair solo. I see. I see. Okay. Let's see who the mystery man is. Ally. Okay, I think C is the one that always mirrors. B has only chosen ally so far, I believe. D also chose ally. Okay, so let's write this down. I think C mirror, right? Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Okay. So we need to figure out who's definitely going to choose ally and who's definitely going to choose betray. So we're going to put C with us. D chose ally. B chose ally. D... ally. Was it... Who was the other one? D and B? Ally? Okay. Okay. So A... Wait, D chose betray there. D chose betray there. I'm so confused by this puzzle. A and E chose betray again. Okay. Okay, so C is always going to choose whatever the other person chooses. If we think A betrays, let's try that together. Okay, C chose betray. Okay, and E chose betray. Okay, okay. So... A is gonna betray, E is gonna betray. Okay, so we need... Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. What does that mean? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Let's try that one first. I feel like that's going to be easier. If it helps, there are only 120 possible outcomes. Holy fuck. Okay, we're brute forcing it then, right? Let's go. Easy. Okay, so if we know that A is always going to betray, we don't want to be paired up with A. We know B will always ally. No, we know D will always ally. So if we put D with us, we betray. So we want to pair everyone up in ways where they're going to get fucked over. So if we do this, we can be the only one who gets to 9 BP, I think. So we want to pair up A and E together, B and D, C with us again, we betray. Okay. And then we want to put C with us again, A and E again, D and B again. Wait. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally put C with me. LMFAO. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what? What am I doing? Hold on, let me, give me a second. Okay. All right, let me lock in. C is mirror, D and B are ally, A and E are betray. Right? That's what we've gathered. Okay. So we want to be paired with someone that's always going to ally so that we can betray them. So we want to be with D or B. We can only be with D because D is a solo, we're a pair. So we want to keep being with D. A is going to betray. It doesn't matter if we put C with them. B and E, we betray. Okay. So E is going to betray. If we put A and E together, they'll betray each other. And then they won't get any points. If we put B and D together, they'll ally. No, we want to do this. Betray. They'll betray each other. And then... Oh, and we already have 9 BP, so... Let's do... If they get below -1, does that mean they automatically ally, though? I mean, it doesn't really matter if D does that, because... We can stay with C here if we wanted to. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got the blue. Perfect. So now we just need the green, right? So my only issue is that I'm having trouble understanding what this means. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Does that mean everyone gets 9? Is that what that says? What does cooperators mean? That we're allying? I believe so. Everyone gets 9. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense, but I don't know it. Okay, so we want to do this in a way that is going to get everyone 9 points. So we need to set up A and E to get points early, I feel like. My friend gave me swimming lessons today. Wait, that's a W. Learning how to swim is a huge thing. How was it? What'd you think? I love swimming. I learned pretty young. I'm very lucky for that. Okay, so we're gonna go against C. We're gonna ally. Okay. So B and A No, sorry. B and D need to be paired up this time. Okay. There's no way to get D and B to the right amount of points at this right now. But if it means 6 cooperators, does that mean the pair-wise we need to be? I don't know. Okay, so C is gonna go with us. B. Okay, no. So it really does have to be everyone gets 9. Got it. Okay, so we could be with D here if we wanted to start allying, but maybe we need to betray. Maybe we need to betray. So if we betray D, we don't want really anybody to, like, lose points here, I think is the problem. So let's put A and E together for a second. B and C will ally, right? Because B is an ally. Hold on. B is an ally, so they will ally. They will betray each other. And if we betray... Let's ally. Okay. So now we want to set up A and E to get some good points. So... How do we do this? How do we do this? So if we put A and D together, A will get 3 points, which will put them at 6. But D will lose 2 points, which will put them at 3, which will make it impossible for them to get 9 in the next round. This is tough. This is really tough. Hold on, let me look at the archive. Let's see what the secrets we got are. 10 years. Oh, we haven't even put the thing in yet. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's possible if we get all the pairs 9, if that's 6 cooperators. How do we feel about that? About trying that? Because it says 6 cooperators, but if there's 6 people, if we have 3 pairs, could that count? I don't know. Does it mean 6 people or 6 groups? Like the group of people? Because we could try to set up the pairs to win. And fuck over the solos. So, B and E. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It was anxious. At age 4, the lifeguards pulled me from the deep end after I fell in. I'd slipped on a towel and splashed in after running too fast recklessly. I actually died. They had to do CPR to bring me back. I remember an angel helping me back to my body. Oh, we got PTSD. The only way I was able to have swimming lessons was doing it with my best friend. I've known for her for nearly 20 years. Even then, it was really hard. Hey, I'm proud of you for, like, trying your best to overcome that really big fear. Like, that sounds like it was really hard to do. Getting back in the water and still trying is like huge, massive W. Extremely hard feat to like get over something like that. So I salute you. Let's see. A and C. So A is going to betray. C is going to also betray. E is going to betray. Okay. Hold on. Oh shit, I think we're fucked. You're very close. Really? Is it possible for me to get it on this turn if I like lock in, or am I gonna have to restart? So A and D are gonna betray an ally. So A would get 9 points. We want that. B and C, they would ally. E will betray us. So we're not gonna be able to get 9 points is the main problem. Like, you have to restart, but remember who is pair and who is solo. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so A is gonna betray. C will pick to do the same thing. D is a solo. D. B and D both ally, I believe. Yeah. So they would get both to... I think we want to betray here. The problem is that we have to put E with someone. So we need to betray someone in both of the next rounds. But B is gonna lose points here. God damn it, dude. This is tough. So we need one of the pairs to get to 9 before, I think. Before the second round. Or by the second round. So we need to send, like, E with, or D with us the entire time, I think. Fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it. I'm just gonna do some shit. I'm just gonna make some shit up until we figure it out. Because I'm wondering if we get 2 here, 2 here, if that would be 6, if that would be enough. Okay. Okay, we're fucked right here. Hold on. I fucked it. Okay. A, D, C, B, E, ally. Okay. E has 9. No way. Okay. Okay, hold on, it's winnable. Okay, that's not the answer then. It has to be... Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. What does that mean? Does that mean everybody gets 9? There's no way. It's impossible. It's impossible. Does it just mean the pairs get 9? It's possible. It is for everyone to get 9. It's really possible. Okay, so if we ally here, we both get 2. That puts us at 5, D at 5. If they go against each other, they're both staying at 3. If they go against each other, B gets down to 1, E gets up to 6. Okay. We need to get 3 points this round or we don't get 9. So... Or we can get 3 points next round, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. There's no way we're getting out. How do we can't get to 9 points here. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Do you want a hint? Yes, please. There's 2 tricks to this one. What do you mean? Everybody ally. How? Huh? None of them, but like we know that none of them will ally, or some of them won't ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. I didn't want to type a hint because there's 2 and I wasn't sure which one Rachel was gonna give. How do we get people to ally, though? She means you press ally 3 times. Oh. Okay, so you only have to press ally. Okay. That might help. That'll probably help. So... Oh, 6 cooperators. Okay, I get it. I get it. I solved it. It was more of a riddle then than an actual puzzle, huh? Could this be? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, what do you do? What do you know? Okay, so... How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. Alright, y'all. Before we open this safe, I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay? So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Everybody hang tight. All right, we're back. We're gonna keep on schmoving. Let's see. Okay, so star, sun, sun. We got it. We got this shit. Ooh, what? Well done. The key cards. Look at this. 2 bottles. Is that 2 bottles of Excelivir? Interesting. The Radical 6 cure. So we should be able to use that on Quark and Alice, right? So are they never going to explain why we didn't just copy more Excelivir in the, like, make more of it machine? Is that just not... Okay. Okay, word. Let's see. Excelivir, password, safe. Star, sun, star. Got it. Yes, it's open. Okay. What are these secrets we finally found? Minkowski space, a way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Oh. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 03's actual name. That's Zero Junior, right? Klim, wait. K's name. What's the scientific name for the order of rabbits? Name of the file. Lagomorph. Okay. When they were split up at red and blue and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. That's because he's Junpei. That's because he's literally Junpei. Zero Jr. introduced himself as Zero the Third. The characters nicknamed him Zero Jr. Ah, okay. Okay, so Tenmyoji is Junpei, confirmed. And I've been saying since the start of the game, someone in here is Junpei. And I was right about that. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth then, so what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but to pick betray. Oh, so he told her he was Junpei, and that's why she picked ally. Yeah. What the hell? A can stand for after, and B for before. But they also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was a part of the anima and body, or the after and before project. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Is that saying maybe in the third game? The truth will be revealed. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop at the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. Interesting. Wow. Really makes you think, huh? +1. What does that mean? You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Imagine the game just ends there. That'd be crazy. We've defeated the hypercube and we're on the way back to Nevada, everyone. Oh, I got escaped everything on hard difficulty in VLR. Let's go.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Fuck, I erased that shit.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Memento mori. Remember death. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah, this lion only has one head. Okay. Oh, of course. This was the real Night Lion. But there was another one with two heads. Yeah, on the other screen in the office. There was, yeah. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. He's gonna be like, I know the password, and then it's gonna ask me to enter it. I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know. Okay. No, that's not it. So... Password is Mikil. So I don't have these saved anymore is the thing. Right. What words do you have that fits? I mean, nothing really. You have all the information. I don't know. Is it Jumpy Doll? Close? Remember who has died. That's a password. Is it Kurashiki and then Jumpy Doll? Okay, cool. W.
Sigma, look!
Oh my god, bro. It's her! You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
So did they never meet up after the first game? He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Bro, they're like doomed Yuri to me. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Yeah, they are doomed Yuri to me. Yeah. Yes, to me, they are. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
It's so nice to just be able to call him Junpei, man. It's been so hard. That's some crazy work. Oh my god, she is so fucking old and hollowed. Junpei hasn't figured out she's trans because she's been too busy chasing down Akane for the past several decades. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Junpei is a beautiful woman to me.
You probably have a great many questions.
Do you have no idea how many times I almost called him Junpei in chat?
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane?
Keep hitting my water bottle on the mic.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Right.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume.
I wonder if Zero Senior is Santa.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is
Yeah, she's talking about Zero Senior, though.
Project. The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Come again? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
Luna's in
All
there.
of them do
My
their
friend's in
thinking
there.
In that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts.
Oh, this is technically the last novel section, but we know that novels can go on for a while.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Right.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Oh.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
This game has had such an effect on me in my writing. Ooh.
System in 3 dimensions instead of only 2. You see the truth.
That's a cool concept.
Roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
I watched The Swamp, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know what we're talking about.
I believe that is how human consciousness.
That's one of my favorite episodes of the damn show.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Based, it's so good.
Morphogenetic field
That episode
theory.
makes me cry. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now,
Season 2, the live action of Avatar is ass, by the way. I know. I saw some, like, clips on Twitter from it, and oh my god, they changed so much crucial shit. Like, the fact, just alone, the fact that the Painted Lady episode takes place in the Earth Kingdom is fucking bonkers to me. Like, that's fucking bonkers to me. They put it in the fucking Earth Kingdom. Isn't that crazy? And Zuko shows up and saves Katara in the Painted Lady episode. Like, hello? Why they keep trying to make ATLA live action? It really doesn't need to be. It does not need to be. Truly, it does not need to be. Yeah, Zuko shows up as the blue spirit and saves Katara from, like, I don't know, some people chasing her in the Painted Lady episode. I'm like, first of all, why are we in the fucking Earth Kingdom? It is so crucial to Katara as a character that she sees these people suffering in the Fire Kingdom, even though, in the Fire Nation, that she sees people that are struggling and poor in the Fire Nation, and she realizes that, like, the Fire Nation is not all evil. There are people, like, real people in that nation suffering under the fucking corrupt government, the corrupt monarchy. And she, like, finds it in her heart to help them, even though, like, her mom died at the hands of the Fire Nation. Like, it's so important for it to be in the Fire Nation, I feel like. And they're just like, nah, it's in the fucking Earth Kingdom. Like, okay.
Let's start with a single dimension where all that exists.
I'm sure Azula's actor is a very nice lady, but bro, that is not Azula. She looks way too nice to be Azula. Yeah, they really needed to pick somebody with, like, I don't know, just a cold bitch, like, vibe. I agree. I feel like the casting is really weird for that show. And I don't think any live action Avatar will ever have the fucking sauce that the original series does. They just can't do it. It's impossible.
Connect points to one another.
Anyways.
And you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
Yeah.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Right.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Okay.
Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Right.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
So this whole thing was created so that Phi and I could run all these loops. I'm sorry, but could this not have been done in a different way?
Represents after, and the B represents before.
Me listening to the local crackhead while he's talking to me so he doesn't slime me. Like, right. Of course.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman.
I connected my 3-dimensional object with your mother's 3-dimensional object, and now we are 4-dimensional together. They're also training Sigma to be smarter by making him do a bunch of logic puzzles. I feel like they're training me too.
What's happened to you?
Me, the player.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Fi's worse at the time traveling than I am.
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Don't call him that. That's Junpei to you.
I believe you experienced something very similar.
Resident
nearly
Evil is
half
gonna
a
be child play
century
after
ago.
this. I hope so.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Half a century ago. How?
It was a long time ago, but
Akane is so cunty like this, but I miss my joy, my joyful whimsy, my quirked up autistic GF Akane.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget?
This is not Junpei to me.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Where's his stupid jacket? Why doesn't he look like Marty McFly? Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taunt with emotion? Okay, so that's a typo. As he looked into Akane's eyes, it seemed like she was looking back at him.
now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go.
I didn't feel strongly about 999 Junpei, but I fuck with this Junpei. I really liked 999 Junpei, especially after having to play as Sigma.
Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest.
Because
of
I
the
feel like
story.
Junpei was never like an outright pervert. He was just kind of dirty-minded. But he was never a freak like Sigma is. You know what I
So
mean?
come and find me.
You can either be quirky and autistic or snatched as fuck, not both. I present to you my girlfriend.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Yeah, Marcy exists.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Vi?
The cat
You will
box.
decide its fate. Goodbye.
Society isn't ready for that yet. No one's ready for Marcy's
Wait.
swag.
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
How did she... Oh, she can see the future. That's right.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait.
They were just kids, bro. They were just kids. Like last year.
Wait. Akane!
They were just fucking kids, man. A year ago. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Damn, bruh. She came in, said some fucking bullshit, and disappeared. Ain't that just like her, huh? We made our way to warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Everybody forgot about the fucking copy medicine machine. Oh my god, I feel fucking crazy about that. I gave Luna the Accelerator I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it, and... injected Alice and Quark, and now we're down to 0 bottles of Accelerator again, by the way.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
We don't need any more,
Indeed.
of course not.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine. you
Remember,
guys.
there's a third one somewhere else. That's true, we haven't used that third
Thank
one.
you so much.
Someone probably has it at this point, though. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing and just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. They have broken this man. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, good. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
The image of Dio
course,
just
the bomb
fucking
was
killed me.
indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Alright, now, Kay, take them clothes off. Get naked, now. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see how she was doing the same thing. Whip it out, Kay. Now, now. This is where we get all the answers. Get naked. After that, we headed back to Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. This is going to be the only time that Dio ever votes ally, by the way. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. He's got Sigma's face. Does he have the dick? Is my dick? Oh, the 18-inch
No, I'll let
dick,
you
right?
handle it. I chose betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? It doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Oh?
Why?
You already have 9 BP.
Oh.
There's no reason for you to choose betray now.
That's true.
You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he suggests? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
I know you're a robot, Luna.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. We can do that.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, that's fine. I trust you. I handed her the star key. What if she betrayed me just for kicks? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, she wouldn't do that. Surely not.
An ambidex gate has been
Just
opened.
subdue and restrain anyone who betrays, literally, though.
45 minutes remain until
Damn,
ambidex
that means
game
we gotta
polling
stay in here
closes.
for another, like, 3 hours, dude.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah, who got Mancala? Anybody got Mancala? Uno?
Okay. Let's go back to
Sorry.
the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Don't let Dio near that cyanide pill. Kay got that suit snake. Suit snake is crazy. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Oh?
I just remembered something. The
What?
AB room on the left.
Oh, does that suit got snake? I saw suit and snake and blacked out.
In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
She's not dead this time. Wait. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Good night, Riddler. Sleep well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Oh.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
So we have to find
In
her
other
alive.
words, We haven't actually observed her.
Oh.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
I decide that Akane is alive.
Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Oh, she does want us to find her. Yeah, this game is so fucking good. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Urethra. Huh? Oh, okay, perfect. I was gonna say, I was like, I will kill all of you. Oh. Oh. Hello? Who's ready for flashbangs one more time? One more time. Ugh. Ow. 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 Oh, wait, it's different. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like the elevator,
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory? I had the flashbang queued up and everything. She knows everything. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AV room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Oh. How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Oh. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Okay. Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
We can do
got
this.
back before Dio killed her. I think.
So, do we have anything to
Right.
fight Dio with, though?
We're here for one reason.
To save Akane. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of
Don't
here
need
fast.
to tell me twice. Let's go.
Is it gonna make me solve the puzzle again? Surely not. Aw, man. Bruh, no fucking shot. We don't need to look here. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same as the one we got. Oh, no, bro. Oh. Oh, okay. Do I need to use both of them? I'm gonna use both of them just for fun. Oh. Wait, okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need the one to find the key. Wait, the file's not in here. Why is the file not in there? Interesting. Star, sun, moon. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. I meant key. Why'd she say cracker? Why she said that? What do you mean by that? Dives for Dio. Nah, for real. What was I supposed to do with this key again? Where's the keyhole? Oh. Alright, good. Let's go. Ready, fine? I know. Well, just go. We gotta save Akane. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, we're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. She's so funny. Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AV room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Oh, fuck! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Girl, turn around! Oh my god, her AirPods are on! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She's gonna jump! She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Hiya! Holy fuck. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't
Can we
think he
pick up the
saw
knife,
me.
please?
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Get the knife! I heard the footsteps come to stop right in front of us. I looked up. Oh my god, y'all, it's her. My quirked up autistic girl.
So you
Oh my god,
came.
she's so fucking spooky looking. What happened to you, girl?
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? She's so old and shitty. I know. What happened to my girl? Why is she so haunted? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Yep.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
She
I
got
very much
osteoporosis.
appreciate
Her
you saving
posture
me.
is pretty good. I don't think she's got osteoporosis. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes,
Oh.
indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Okay.
I did explain, didn't I?
So nobody's actually dead or hurt.
The purpose
We
of
just
the
had to
AB
experience all of
project
that.
was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
Okay.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Right.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Right.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow.
I mean, at least they're not
A few
experimenting on
seconds can
children, I
feel
guess.
like an eternity. Unfortunately,
Well, Quark's here.
that in itself isn't enough to send oneself
Yeah.
through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too
Quark is a
small.
34-year man. Come on now. Okay, no, you're right. You're right.
In
You're
order
right.
to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain.
Waiting for
before
that
the
reveal.
increase
In before
happens.
Quark is 40.
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band,
There is
and
still
then
time.
let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
The idea of Quark being 40 and it's just not relevant is still so funny to me.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly
She
limited.
loves to use like a simile. She loves a simile that's completely like...
When the bullet
She
of
loves
your
to say some
consciousness
bullshit
is
that doesn't mean
fired from a
anything.
slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional. From that perspective,
Right.
time is no longer fixed.
Okay.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Yo, who won the World Cup? Did it end yet? No, I think it's on the 19th that it ends, right?
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional
Me, I won.
cage.
My fucking goat. And I knew. I put all my money on you, too. We up.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you.
She ran
with
out of
Radical
Titanic
6.
facts, and she needed something else to talk about.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Wait, really?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure?
We're all infected?
Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
I mean, I guess we have Excelivir, maybe.
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Why?
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Oh, yeah, the timeline where everyone was dead. Suddenly, you're right.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
And why are we the only two that our powers were activated? Are we the only ones with that potential, or?
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game.
All right, got it. And so,
That was why you
Why
had
are we
to
doing
select
this?
different
Why-
chromatic doors.
oh, Clover said she can't use her powers if a stronger Esper is around. Oh, she did say that.
By forcing
Huh.
specific choices,
And that's us, I guess?
we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
I think Clover was at the Nevada test site, right? I think she was a she might have been a transmitter. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. She's definitely trans. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Memento Mori. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
But who set that system up? You did.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Oh my god, bruh.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
She means you'll figure it out in the next game. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Kane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor. Thank God.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Okay. Aga. Don't change
But
the
it's
subject.
almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Huh? This isn't the original timeline? What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Wait, so I've got to go back to the original timeline? Oh, we're going to go back to be
Lagomorph.
continued. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
Oh, that's why he's a bunny, because Akane likes bunnies because of that one time with Junpei. Right.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Oh. Compliance. Oh, so now you a little bitch when mom's around, huh? So now you a little bitch when your mama's here.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet
Akane beats him,
onto
that's why he's
Dio.
quiet.
All we have to do is
So we just
place
never
his
figured out who
body
killed
in
all the
fifth
rabbits.
AB
I still
room.
say it was
The
Akane.
second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him.
Aren't
I
you
will
like 80?
also put your bodies back into the third AB room.
Damn.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all
To
that?
recreate the history that you remember.
Right.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
So you know what I've been noticing is that we really haven't ever seen the other Zero, like Zero Senior, at all. Like, who is this man?
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room,
Just
by
the
then,
hologram, right?
It would be
Your balls will be
Back.
emptied.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
Technically,
You
yeah.
are exactly correct.
I have to pee. Go pee. Do you want me to take a break? I'll go so fast? Okay. All right. You don't have to pause? Okay. You're gonna walk away and it's gonna be like, and by the way... So, like, why did Kay look like Sigma? Yeah, what was up with
Lastly,
that?
I'm going to leave.
I mean, he's
this
obviously
with
like
you.
some sort of cloning shit going on. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Hello? It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. Aga. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
What you are, I am.
What I am, you will be.
Okay.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Myself.
Go. Return to the future.
We have to go back
You won't
to the future.
be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Wow, thanks, Akane.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Gah. Okay. Okay, new destination, W. We're gonna overwrite that save. I noticed the only ending we haven't gotten is the Phi ending, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So who is Phi? Who is Phi in all this?
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
I want to get off Akane's wild ride.
so we went to the warehouse
Phi
to
is
check
trans
on you.
Junpei, of course.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I
Oh.
hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Fi is trans Santa. I feel like Fi might be like Santa's daughter or something. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What
Cork.
am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did.
Alice and Quark.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws
Her
here, aren't
boobs
you?
are literally already out, Sigma. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Hell yeah. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP?
Oh shit, motion.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Ah, 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah, now that Dio's not fucking around.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Yay! We did it. Happy ending. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Lycani hadn't been killed? Without a doubt to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. And perhaps that had strengthened our bonds. Yeah, happy ending. Now we are still on the moon. I had to admit, it would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's
Yay.
open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Dio, your fucking camel toe is showing. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied. That's so
Alright,
fucking funny.
Let's get going.
They said, we're leaving this motherfucker. That is actually huge. I'm so glad that nobody... I love it when a dumb bitch doesn't go, well, let's take him. We're just as bad as him if we leave him. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Everybody else like, damn, this shit was easy. Meanwhile, they don't know the horrors that Fi and I have been through. I don't get the big deal. The nonary games are easy.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I ain't Sigma traumatized as fuck. I didn't need to tell him twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like a sort of large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
by the way, we are on the moon. Don't worry about it.
Door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
GG, easy. How long did it take me to play this? Like, well over a month to finish this game. Holy shit. Yeah, first try, first playthrough. This was a full 40-hour game, to be fair. That is true. That is true. It's a long one. It is a long one. And everyone on vacation and took breaks, so. God damn you, Uchikoshi. You've got me. The first, like, 8 hours was so ass. It really was. It was tough to get through that first 8 hours. I got the trap route, yeah.
Keep moving.
It was worth. It was worth to sit through that. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Okay, so now we got to put our little suits on. Get the depressurizing going. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a
I'm
minute.
imagining myself recommending this game to someone and being like, yeah, the first 10 hours is terrible and has a really annoying character and is so boring, but it gets better after that. No, really, like this game, if you want someone to play it, you literally have to be like, you have to stick it through. You can't tell them anything about
You're
it.
saying the air outside
You can't
is
tell them
full of that
anything about
horrible
it.
virus?
Also, you have to have them play it in a public fashion so that they feel bad about quitting it. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, the peer pressure. I'm
We've
so
come
bad at
this
peer
far.
pressure.
We can't turn back
I didn't
now.
want to quit it. Like, well, that's a lie. At one point, I was like, ugh, I don't want to play this anymore. But I stuck it out. That's all that matters.
Let's
I
go outside.
persevered.
There's no way to
Nevertheless,
know
I
what's really
persisted.
going on until we do.
All right.
The early stream stressed me out so bad. It was tough. I don't blame you. I was not getting it. I was like, oh, I don't get this one. I don't like it. But it's good. It's a good game. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. What was the worst part for you other than Zero Junior? I think so at the beginning, well, obviously the art style. Really did not like that to start with. It was very jarring to go from the first game to this one and it be so different. Secondly, I didn't really care about any of the characters at all. Like, I would care about Clover and Alice, but I didn't like their models, and I don't know, it didn't click for me. And then, yeah, we got a ton of dead routes back to back, and we didn't get a lot of clues about, like, anything deeper going on, really. Like, everything seemed so disconnected, and, like, I didn't see any real, like, interesting plot threads forming. It was a whole bunch of questions with, like, zero answers. So it felt like kind of a slog to get through for a while. But then once you really start getting more information, it really starts becoming intuitive and you find things out when you should. And it's just, it kind of unfolds in a way that's really good. But that first bit is tough. Yeah, Clover, we were like, why does Clover look like this? And why won't she stop smiling? There are some clues early on, but kind of stuff you only pick up on the second playthrough. Yeah, I could definitely tell that the game was like dropping hints for things really early, but I was like, I don't know what any of this means, you know? Which is fine. Like, I know that stuff becomes relevant later, but it was just tough. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. 0 answers? At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Also, for me, having 999 as the only comparison made this one hard to get into. Yeah, 999 did start really strong. It did. I felt like, too, one of the reasons this one was harder for me, too, is that the rules for the game were, like, really complicated. And it spends a long time trying to explain to you how the AV game works, how the doors work. And I was like, oh my god, this is some bullshit. VLR takes its time justifying its existence after 999. It's just so good as a single game. Yeah, it does. It's a lot of setup. It definitely had a big shoes to fill after 999, but I think it's done that. Like, I still think comparatively, I think 999 maybe was like a better game as a whole to me, but I really think that this one goes a lot deeper, which I enjoy. Like, I think the secrets, the unraveling, like, it goes way deeper. The payoff is very big, yeah. Like, 999, as far as, like, unveiling the truth, like, it doesn't go as far as this does. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however. And although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of the helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Yeah, so what is up with the red moon? After a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess?
Girl, we ain't in Nevada.
I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon.
Why'd she sound so loud right there?
It's red, right? That means today's
yeah, the moon's red,
eclipse.
and the sky is green.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Okay.
So... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
I think it was more than a week. I think we're in the distant future. Low-key. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. No, Akane and Junpei are just that old because they smoked a lot of cigarettes. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. We could be on an asteroid, actually. That's not a bad idea. Then I watched as a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. A spot continued to move across the moon, heading right for the edge. Hello? What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Oh? The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
What the fuck?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
All that for some pussy.
Such an idiot.
I'm still so mad I said anything about this being the moon early, even if you did already know.
Being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
But we're on the moon.
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, what's it falling on?
Is that Earth?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is in the distant future then.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
In the distant future.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
Okay. What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No, you've gotta be lying.
Oh, hell nah.
How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly
Oh.
normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
Oh, by the way, I'm a robot, and now is the right time to reveal that. Oh, remember Radical 6's symptoms. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen.
She said
Alice,
shush.
You were infected with Radical 6.
Fuck.
Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
So she's just perceiving the
Every one of us
gravity?
has been infected. In other words, if you evaluated the root
Hold on.
of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Okay.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before,
So how are we going to get cured of the Radical 6, by the way?
1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
So if someone who didn't have Radical 6 was there, they'd all be like, why is everyone talking in slow motion? I think so.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9
Oh, I already
meters.
got it, Luna. I don't need all
It
this.
will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times.
It's true, she is a
slower than
robot.
they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like
Okay, so why, when Sigma started feeling the effects of Radical 6 and Phi was speaking super fast, you remember that? Why was that? Because Phi... Was it because I was experiencing the effects? It progresses, okay.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
That's crazy.
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Oh, I feel all
Like my body
floaty.
isn't really mine.
Yeah.
I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Yeah, okay. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh, some are hit by Radical 6 harder than others. Quark got it worse faster because he's a kid. Oh, sorry, because he's 34. It's because he's tiny, that's why.
Wait.
This is
That
crazy.
can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
But what's the year? But what is the year?
No,
Don't tell me. 30?
still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2000.
Oh my god, bruh. Y'all, I can't wait until it's actually January 27th, 74. We about to run it back and stream this game again. Everybody get ready. Be here for that, okay? Be here for that stream. That's insane. That would mean we are abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't
We'll
believe
be here.
but it's the truth.
We about to stream this game in our 80s, and we will too. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. The global catastrophe going on. I wouldn't be surprised if the Earth is actually gone by 2074. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll be on the moon. Who knows?
How can you be sure?
Just gone. just disappeared.
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Yeah, we're gonna play the AB game for real this time. It's gonna be the Wolf Den in the AB games, bruh, in the Notary games.
About 45 years ago, on April
Somebody
13th,
start planning an IRL get together on that
18
date.
annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
18 annihilation reactors. Now, why did they call it annihilation reactor? Why would you make a reactor and then call it the annihilation reactor?
On the 13th, all 18
Let's all pick ally, guys.
all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
God damn. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Okay.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
I think one will be Pepper. The other one gotta be Rowan. Yeah, Pepper and I will be Phi and Sigma.
Claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the
Oh gosh, that's me.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Right.
Pretty soon, the bodies
Oh my
started
god.
to pile
This
up.
is haunting.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
It's just like
Classics.
that game we played, the Trust Me I'm Human or whatever, what was that game? It's like this is a part of that. This exists in that canon to me.
But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Damn.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most
Damn.
forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere
Damn.
you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats.
I wish the teeth thing hadn't turned me off because that game was so up my alley. It is really good. The teeth thing is crazy though. I don't blame you for that one.
Like that.
But I imagine it's a lot. Okay.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
Okay.
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth.
Oh.
That'd kill the virus off for good.
Right.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan
I imagine a
into
root beer
effect.
float would be a pretty big deal. Yeah?
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Oh, okay. Right.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Really great work, guys.
My own
That's
theories.
actually gonna
I
happen.
think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died,
Oh.
they took billions with them.
Oh.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet your money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
We did it, Patrick. We saved
Even
the
if it
city.
wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Damn, that sucks.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter?
Yeah, what is the third game gonna be about?
Basically what we got.
Well, actually, I think what Akane and Zero Senior are working on is to try and send Phi and Sigma back far enough that they could maybe prevent this from happening. I don't know. I think that's like the goal. Yeah, to stop 9/11, to kill Hitler, you know, like that kind of thing. Junpei living through all this after the fucking Notary games is crazy. No, actually.
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere.
This is the one that
changed. Fires blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
Oh, yay.
Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
I'm playing Muv Love after the 30. What is that? What is Muv Love?
It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
Oh.
That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing.
Oh.
Green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air.
Oh.
Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Right.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Okay. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. Hell yeah, y'all, I just got paid. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Oh my god, they have Whisper mechanics. Yeah.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Legend of the Golden Witch? What is that? An extra E? Oh, you mean their graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
The man on the moon rules time infinite.
Just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
No way she just figured this out.
If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh, bitch, you pissed me off. Ain't no way you figured that out.
See? You need 6 E's to get that.
She fucking stream snipe, bro. Phi in chat. The millisecond you finish the anagram, I remembered Phi says it. We didn't have to do all that. The man on the moon rules infinite time. The infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane.
Oh.
Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think we're going to send us back 45... They're going to send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That does make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Yeah. Do you know where she is?
I've
got an idea.
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Oh, yeah.
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden. Oh my god, yeah.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
How are we gonna get back to the garden? Oh, we can just walk back in. We turned and ran into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have to talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
You mean
this.
Akane?
How the fuck does he know that?
Take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait.
Oh,
Why do you
yeah,
know
he
that
knows it. He
Akane?
knows Akane.
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You
Yep.
folks just said the magic word.
Akane.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Everybody coming.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not. You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need the to roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh?
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Yo, gotcha.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yep. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. She just sleeping. I imagine it like leads somewhere, right? Yeah, she's got to be in a pod, maybe, or maybe it opens up to like stairs.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Yeah, this is what I figured would happen. Oh, she's in a pod. You were right, Logan.
What is this? It doesn't look like Akane.
I don't think it's going to be Akane in there, though. I think it's going to be Zero Senior.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Oh, what?
Treatment pod TP 00.
Zero.
Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Well, we just have to sit with our fingers in our asses for 10 minutes?
Stage 2 is complete. The lock will automatically disengage.
I feel like this isn't even pre-recorded now. It's just Akane saying it. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah, she,
So
air
how
quotes.
about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Ooh.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Oh?
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
Okay.
The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course it's the 9th one.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Okay.
By now, it's already too late.
Right,
Too late?
so... What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Right.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Okay.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Right, of course.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential.
Okay.
With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Right.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Okay, so we did hear this already from Akane.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple.
Okay.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Oh.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so.
Of course,
in a way you
puzzles
can
are an integral
understand.
part of the setting's powers.
First,
living in 999
Alice and
universe
Chloe.
must suck. Imagine you're chilling and all of a sudden they're trying to turn you into an X-Men.
They were
Yeah.
abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
Okay.
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold
Cali,
sleep.
baby. We in LA.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
Again, don't know why they call them that.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Girl, so what did you think was the case? We already knew it was 2074.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
It's a physics thing.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking.
Our hometown is ground zero for Radical 6. Wait, you guys are from LA? Oh no, it was in Nevada, right?
As I've already explained, the purpose of this project
Y'all are
is to
from
send
Nevada?
Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand?
I don't know what Anthony's saying. Oh, Sacramento.
This is
that
why we
it?
brought you here, Chloe.
Is that in Nevada? We put you in a third death game to make Sigma and Phi stronger. Oh. That's crazy.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice. to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Oh.
But I didn't do anything.
But you did, in another history. You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that
You're as
Dio
strong
left
as fuck,
behind.
Ice Mummy, and also you're really good at math.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Never learn how to decrypt codes. You might get put in an
Without
order
your
game.
help, Alice,
Got it. I will never
would have been
learn.
reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Oh yeah, because we did all the routes.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane?
Wow.
If you do, come with me.
She played his ass.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
We put your grandson in a death game to make Sigma and Phi stronger.
Sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
And you're fine.
I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
90% of them have every right to beat Zero and Senior and Akane's
Then
ass.
there was
No,
a
for
bunch
real.
of that white
And they should.
smoke, and we passed out.
Yeah, he stores snacks in there. One of the secrets in the files says that.
And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, his real name is Left. And
Okay.
he's the leader of a
We know
terrorist
this.
organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul.
We know
it was
that.
Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Right.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Right.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
Right.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
Okay.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh. Okay.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
Right.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yeah.
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. but
She's
I've never left.
transgender.
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and
Okay.
Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You know, Quark, I've been wondering the
You've
same
already
thing.
met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Oh, yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. He's me, bro.
Stage 2 is complete.
Oh my god.
TP00 unlocking.
Pause, champ.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Here comes Akane, guys, clueless. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a strong as fuck ice mummy that jumps out and kills us all. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's me. Okay, so here's my theory before they reveal everything. Okay, do you want to hear my theory about why there's so many of me? My theory is that I am a clone of Brother, right? That's my theory, is that I'm a clone of Brother, and they are gonna, I think they're going to use me to send me back into Brother's body from 45 years ago somehow. Like, maybe clones have the ability to, like, travel back, right? And then I will be able to stop Brother from releasing Radical 6, maybe? I missed the part where he's a clone of Brother, I think. I'm completely theorizing. We don't know that for sure. I just think that, but we don't know that for sure. It's because Dio is left, right? And left, the Myrmidons are all clones of Brother's little brother, right? They're all clones. So I'm like, who's to say there aren't a bunch of clones of Brother, like, floating around as well? So I'm like, low-key, I think we might be Brother, or like a clone of Brother, and that's why he knows about this, right? That's why he knows about this shit. I don't know. That's just what I think. I could be wrong, though. Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I had seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B, in front of the white door. But Dio would know what Brother looks like. Right. But I think if Brother knew that there was, like, this bullshit going on with his clones, he'd probably tell Dio. Also, Dio wouldn't be, like, weird about clones, I feel like. Because all of him are clones, right? Like, all of his brothers, like, left people are clones. So I don't think he would be, like, fazed by that. The warehouse of Floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
It's all
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Wait, is Kay Zero Senior?
I will be at your side. Watching
Is this Akane? Is Akane in Kay's armor? No, oh my god,
yes, I am.
Akane's in there, bro. This... Oh, she pissed me the fuck off. Oh my god. God love her. She pissed me off. Oh my god. She is so much. She is doing too much. Whole right third of the flowchart, it's been Akane, not Kay. Like here, you didn't meet Kay until you got to the middle third of the flowchart. Wait, so whenever Kay started being weird and like betraying and stuff, that was the real Kay. That wasn't Akane then. Since the beginning, that's why Kay was odd at first. It wasn't him. Everything down from the cyan door is Akane. Wow. Because she switched. Okay. The yellow and magenta door down is Kay. Interesting. So at what point did Kay start betraying and escaped on his own? That must have been Kay. Akane wouldn't have done that. Right? Because you remember Kay was like, I have to get out and get help for Quark. Or whatever. Or when Kay was like, I'm gonna leave actually. That was Kay. Okay. Kay meant it. Gotcha.
June! I mean, Akane.
June!
From... But you're old.
Girl, we've established it's 2074.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Gasp!
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not collapse then and there.
When?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yeah,
in
not
this
all the other ones.
I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me.
Okay.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
So no, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
Okay.
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Whole time I thought Kay was Junpei. It's Akane. It's been Akane. Not the whole time, but...
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
She said we do a little trolling.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Damn.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
Wait, Quark said nope.
I have no idea who he is.
Wait. What do you mean they don't know who he is?
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
We have never seen our own face. Are we old? Are we old?
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god, are we old?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
People kept commenting you were old. Oh my god, you're right. Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. They did, yeah, I remembered. Whoever pointed out how scrawny Sigma's arms were when he tackled Dio, that was such a good observation. That was Logan, I think. Yeah, and Dio called us an old fuck. You remember I said that? I was like, Dio called us an old fuck at one point when he was like wrestling us.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through
And I think
time.
at one point Clover called us old too, at the very beginning. Like, and we didn't think anything of it. So the hologram was like actually what we look like, I think.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you
Yeah,
get it?
Clover calls you a creepy old man when there's supposed to be like a 4 or 5 year age gap between them. Yeah.
You've jumped to the future.
And why do we have robot arms? Yeah, you're right.
From 45 years ago.
Oh, so it's my young mind in the future, 45 years in the... Oh. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Oh, that's why Junpei got pissed at you after seeing the hologram. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond and looked for my reflection. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Wait, is that a fake eye? Junpei has been treating you like an equal. Oh my god, you're right. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face.
Yeah, I know. Junpei's, or not
Climb.
Junpei, Sigma Climb. Oh my god, Climb. Clim. I love Clim. Oh my god, you remember that password? I love Clim.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from
Wait,
now.
Luna want my cookie. Okay.
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
This old man been hitting on these women being a pervert the whole time? Oh my god, I was Zero the whole time. What? No, that's not possible. I remember being in flat out denial of the hologram being actually Zero. Oh my god.
It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Okay. You're lying.
No, I'm not. You
will
created
be.
him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle?
Your clone.
Why'd we name him Kyle?
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
999 on DS. Top screen is a narration, so technically you're playing Zero's POV. VLR, you're Zero, but his younger mind in his old body.
23
Whoa.
years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
You learned K is a clone of Zero, and you learned that he looked like you like 10 hours ago. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. I knew that in somehow, like, K was a clone of Zero. And I thought maybe that Zero and Brother might be similar people. Like, I didn't know if it was, like, connected at all. We did have the clues, that's true.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
I thought that Zero and Brother might be connected, but I guess
when
not.
I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
I wasn't 100%, but this was my biggest hunch for a long time, that Sigma was Zero Senior. That's so crazy. I thought we were like a clone of Zero Senior. Like there might be two clones.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Is that why he wears the fucking metal
but
suit?
you prepared for that.
Oh my god.
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Wow. That's why he was like, it feels normal.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game.
Oh.
He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Okay. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before.
Oh,
that
yeah.
The AB
He was
projects
actually wearing the
A
suit. I
and
thought it
B
was just to
stood for
hide his
after
identity.
And before.
This is why Sigma isn't voice acted. He'd sound old. Oh my God. I thought they were just lazy. That's crazy. Or
That
couldn't
isn't
afford
all
it.
they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
You do need,
They
yeah, get writing. I'm
switch.
glad that this has like inspired you to write more.
That
I love
was
this
the
game.
chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Yeah.
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh.
A is where everything began.
At the
December
Nevada Test
25th,
site.
2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
Okay.
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
The angle.
You woke up in
Okay, but
one
who
of
is
the
Spy?
AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has
Okay.
jumped 45 years into the
67? Okay, question. If I go and take a pee break, how much longer do you think of all this like exposition, and is it still have a while left? Like could we finish it tonight, or I swear they make it so easy to accidentally restart the game to submit the image of young Sigma in your head. They probably do. An hour or two left. Okay, yeah, we'll finish it tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. We'll finish it, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back, y'all. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it pushing.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Wait, what? Go back. You were in your own body, but at 67 years old, your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. Okay. Oh, just you muted. Okay.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Whoa.
36 hours to be exact.
Okay, so like a little more than 1 day.
Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical
Oh,
sex.
right.
The virus slowed your brain down.
So, the timers that they did for different things, did they extend those, or did they just feel like they were moving fast?
36 hours of real time have passed.
Totally
But to
mental,
you,
huh?
it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
Have they ate anything? I think there is a pantry. I know 5 for sure ate something, but I don't know if anybody else did.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late.
Right, so why don't we just go like a year?
You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Right, so why don't we...
The story does not
go back
end
farther?
there, however.
Okay.
The line continues.
Right.
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Okay.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Oh.
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Right.
Until you reach point B.
Okay.
Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Right.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
He jumped back to A? Yeah. December 25th, 2028, the day this all started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Oh. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old conscious will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Okay. So it's rotating.
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Okay. What is this over here?
What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
Okay.
You get one single line.
Do you?
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here, point E, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Okay. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
It's literally so simple.
And for
Big
point C to
Bevan.
happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
Right.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're here because she saw the future, and you're here. It all's making sense. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
If you had hypothetically, if you had one less thing to say to your friends.
Yes.
What would you say real quick? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Akane standing there with a fucking bat behind her.
Fortunately, we now have
it'll happen
plenty
soon.
of that.
We're gonna touch you.
Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you?
We're gonna kill you.
Crisis. A
Oh.
moment balanced between life and death.
Oh, fuck no, bro.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean? What do you have in mind?
Figured it out. I mean this.
Oh, that's why she took the knife, bruh. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth, she's gonna kill herself. Oh no, she's gonna attack me. Oh! Fly! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. She's pulling her cock out. Oh. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. Wait, what? I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Right, so... Be me. There's more, right? There's post credits. I was gonna say an hour, 2 hours. Gonna be like, you trolled me. You trolled me, Noah. Okay, so at the end there, it sounded like the jump had been successful, right? And that was old Sigma, noticing the words on the tombstone. Like, it sound like the way that he started talking, like in his internal monologue, sounded like old Sigma. So I think the jump happened, but who got stabbed? Who got stabbed, though? We've been trolling you. There is no third game. That was it. Uchikoshi. Shakes my fist at the sky. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey. Oh, shit. Getting a little funky in here. I swear to God, if Clover is in the next game, in any capacity, I'm attacking Uchikoshi with hammers. Let her rest. Literally, she deserves a great lesbian life with Alice. They just need to settle down and chill. The timeline where the fans didn't fund the third game. That's so crazy to me that they funded that shit. I mean, I'm glad it worked out. I'm excited for the third game. I'm excited to finally get balls deep in that wiki after I play that third game. She's in the pod in the past, right? Oh, Clover is. That's right. I feel like I've played the game so thoroughly, though, that I'm gonna get in the wiki after playing the third game and be like, I know all this shit. There's nothing I don't know. YouTube Notary Games complete analysis and dissertation. We still haven't got the Phi ending. Oh, we did get the Phi ending. Oh, okay. I missed it. No, it's not over yet. There's post-credits. Basically, what you missed is that Akane whipped out a knife, tried to stab me, or no, tried to stab Phi. I jumped in front of her, and then I guess because of the crisis, I jumped, and there's going to be a post-credits. Yep. There's so much foreshadowing for the third game. The third game script was written at the same time as VLR, but was significantly cut down because the game just barely managed to get made. Oh, is the third game a lot shorter? Basically, Akane was like, oh God. Akane was like, we need to put you in distress.
April 13th,
oh my God. Look at this.
And this is the evening news.
Drawn people.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed.
Is it really Homestuck Day?
Radical 6.
That's fucking crazy.
So have my... Excuse me.
That's fucking crazy.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
She's gonna kill herself.
It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Oh! You! Oh, I'm gonna come! Nakane! Oh my God, I missed you so much, bro. I missed you so much, you have no idea. I've been in such a scary place. Oh my God, you were old.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
She's in the robe Snake wears in the coffin. Oh my God, you're right. I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
How does she know that? Did she jump too? Did she jump too? I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
God, I missed her so bad, bro. Oh my God, I missed her so bad. Finally, somebody nice to look at in this damn game, bro. I'm sick. I'm sick. She can see all future timelines. She can't jump just to see you. Oh.
Yes.
Me and Phi. Hold on. What do you say? Me and Fi? Okay.
I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
Oh, where is she? Fi's gonna be a baby. Oh no, she's in a pod. Okay.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
I missed my quirked up autistic girl so bad.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Imagine you
You'll
don't...
be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3
Imagine you
treatment
don't
pods.
play the game on hard and you don't see any of this shit and you're just like, wow, that game was so fun. Alice and Clover,
Yes.
right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Okay.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Volunteered?
That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though.
Oh.
It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Oh, okay.
And she still is.
Oh, okay. Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
Wow.
Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Ice 9. Oh my god. Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. I could use a 45-year nap too. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why?
You
Why not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next
Oh,
45
right.
years working on the AB project.
Damn, I guess that's right, huh?
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Right.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Damn. So not only does Akane have to go through the fucking notary game and test in Arizona, but now she has to save the world. Fuck, bro.
You will also be the person
This is my
who
little
summons
baby. I
Tenmyoji and
love
Quark.
Akane so bad. Why is she calling him Tenmyoji, bro? That is Jumpy doll. That is Junpei. That's Jumpy. Why is she so cold
Once you've
now towards
completed all the
him?
preparations, then the project can actually begin.
I'm actually sick. She's doing it for the
January
bit.
25th, 2074. You will defrost
She
Fi
really is
and carry
Junpei's
her
manic
to the
pixie
third
dream
AB
girl.
room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Okay.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
I think she needs to create emotional distance to be able to do what needs to be done to accomplish her goals. Did it say how Akane and Zero Senior met? It did not yet. Yeah, it sounds like she got out of the nonary game. Well, she did allow herself to get emotionally attached to Junpei during that nonary game in the last one in 999. But after she got out, she was like, all right, let's fucking bounce with Santa. And they left. And that was it. She was like, that's Tenmyoji. Damn, she don't gaff about my boy. And then I changed history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to.
She saw him in her vision of the future and tracked him down and used knockout gas on him. Oh. Chronologically, they just met right now. Oh.
If you don't, billions of people will die.
How did it happen the first time, though?
Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper
I
too?
can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
This is the first time, technically. Right. Huh. But how would she know? So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? Would Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
Knowledge from other timelines, damn.
I
and
don't
after
know.
that? What?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't...
I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
What do you mean you don't know? So he was just some guy before all this, and she's like, yep, you're the one that's gonna learn and make all this shit. Well, I think he was going to school, right? For like engineering or whatever. So he is like, I guess, kind of like cut out for this stuff. Akane's locked herself in a vicious cycle of seeing futures and dedicating herself to make it happen. Wow. She's like Hamura, but different. You know what I mean? Like Hamura is seeing the future and trying to stop it, like seeing all these timelines and trying to stop it. But Akane is like, I'm seeing the future and I'm trying to make sure that shit happens.
We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help.
Well, I guess Hamura is more in a time loop situation, but that's technically this.
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel
Akane
worlds.
and her little poop bun. It actually looks a lot better in this one, I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with the way she got her hair going on right now. God, I missed her so bad, bro.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Sigma probably tried and failed in other timelines, and Akane figured out she needed to help him succeed. Oh, yeah, that's probably true,
Things will
huh?
be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Thanks, Akane. Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
So you do know what happened.
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Oh.
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Oh. What did he say? What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Oh.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh my god, my fucking arms. They took my fucking arms, piglet. To be honest, with the many worlds theories, any guy could have been in Sigma's shoes. He's just one of the timelines she saw. Oh, my arms and my right eye. Wait. What? Oh my god. Wait, that's tough. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. He's a FNAF animatronic. Damn.
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Oh. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Damn. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. Oh, we could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. What the fuck is the third game gonna be about, bro? End or beginning? Saw the end or maybe the beginning? Was that it? There's more. Oh, okay. Here we go. Why am I here?
Where?
Oh my god.
I see you
Are
finally
we voice
woken up,
acted?
Kyle.
Oh, we're Kyle. We're Kay.
Kyle.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
Oh my god.
It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Oh my god. I lurched upright and jumped off the bed and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. That's the reflection. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he worn it all his life. Cal had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Sorry, y'all, I have to sneeze. Rather late in his life, Akane appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned around and looked to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Okay.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Akane is still quirked up. She LARPs as her foster son for a whole notary game as a bit. I love her so bad.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
I thought she said she used the butt of the knife, though.
How long
Did
have I
she
been
flip it real
asleep?
fast?
About 5 hours in real time.
You gave birth to Kyle. This
For
is
them,
your baby
it would have
boy.
seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their
She
Radical
flipped it in
6?
one frame. I think it would have been really funny if they had added a detail in, like, 999 that Akane's really good at knife tricks. Like the little, like, finger flipping shit. They have Radical 6. They're all moving slow except Akane. Wait, that's true, huh?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
She probably had hella time to flip that shit.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
So who's conscious as Kyle right now?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor
She
carried you back
learned
here.
knife tricks from Beyond Kennedy. Oh, hell yeah.
You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Huh.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really
It is
the
so weird
Sigma
that
I
everyone's
knew.
voice acted now. This is crazy.
He's Dr. Klein.
Oh,
Why?
hold on, I missed that. He's Dr. Klein now, depending on how you look, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened.
Oh.
Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history.
Oh.
Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
Right, so technically it's not going to change for them, huh? I was the voice actor for Sigma. You're so
About
right.
45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened.
Yeah.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down
I don't
an
need an
endless
example,
freeway.
Uchikoshi. I get it.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy...
I don't need it, really.
call
I'm
him
okay.
S,
Oh, I'm not
pipes
hungry.
up.
I'm fine.
Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Jesus.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do?
It's just like, Final Destination.
What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living?
I feel like this is making it more complicated,
Does
right?
it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells,
Right.
romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
He's just trying to justify being here because he still has Quark. I guess that's true, huh? Tenmyoji loses his grandson. Oh, yeah. But also, like, if Tenmyoji undoes the pandemic, doesn't this, like, future still happen? Like, it still keeps going. There's just, like, an alternate timeline. So it's not like they're all going to get erased unless we're going by, like,
the survivors
rules.
overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless.
When did Junpei get so fucking
happiness,
wise?
Even in a world
Ten's
that
point
hates
is that
it.
his life in this timeline has value, but just not the ideal timeline Akane and Sigma are fighting to achieve.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever
it,
God
though?
wrote those rules can
Oh.
Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
Sure, man.
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
We don't know that for sure. What if you're fated to meet in
Is
every
he
timeline?
right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that Quark is even born in a timeline that is that radically different. Yeah, because he's a
point.
fucking clone of Left.
Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all.
Or
what
Left
about
Sun.
Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah.
But more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
Yeah.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her.
Aw.
She's just like him.
Oh.
Not the Akane I knew.
Damn. That sucks.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Yeah, she ain't quirked up no more.
She might not even be human anymore.
Oh, well, I don't know if I'd go that far.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
They're so divorced. What the fuck?
She's not anywhere.
That's tragic, bro.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
You are the fail girl spies that got wrapped into this bullshit.
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely
Y'all thought this was
resentful.
totally spies, but it was not.
We had to be here
They
to
thought
help change
they
the
so
past.
thought they were the main characters, bro. They really did.
That part's easy to understand.
They're the worst spies ever. Just wait for the third game. Are they in the third game? What'd that mean? Or maybe there's worse spies in that game.
Kinda sucks,
I
though.
bet there are going to be some spies in that game that were like, damn, bro, we were shitting on Clover and Alice, but they were competent as fuck.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Clueless.
In other words, they get to go back
If there's
to
more
point
pain and
E
suffering for
and
10
just
slash
enjoy
Junpei,
history
sign
like
me
it was
up.
supposed to happen.
There's no way Junpei's in the third game, right?
But we don't.
Surely not.
We're stuck with point C as our starting point.
The Junpei Womp Factory. Put this guy through the
You
fucking
told us
blender.
about Ten Myoji's story, right?
That's so fucking sad about Akane, bro. He looked for her his whole life just to find out that she was alive and fine and had the means to contact him if she wanted to, but she just didn't. You can look at the box art for... I guess I could, huh? Let me see. I have it pulled up. Let me a second. What's it called? It's the Time Dilemma? Time Dilemma? Zero Escape Time Dilemma? All right, what are we thinking? Now, I think... Well... Oh, sorry. Corey, close your eyes quickly. Is this fine? The art style is just so different that I like don't even know who these fucking people could be. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's Sigma. I don't know. Anyways.
The one with the motorcycles?
Why is one of them a right-wing podcaster?
It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the
Here
northwest.
with the fucking bikers
Don't
again,
get us
bro.
wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers
Yeah, you can open
would
your
be
eyes.
sealed.
We're good.
But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families?
That's true, bro. It
We left
sucks
a
to be
whole
them
world
so
behind
bad right
45
now.
years ago.
Because it's like they were literally like doing their spy bullshit in LA, like glamorous life. And then they got taken to this fucking hell timeline, bro. This sucks.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
Oh?
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here?
Yeah.
That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Is it?
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
She's lying to you.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Is she gonna kick?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Huh? Akane's like, if you shoot yourself in the head with this gun, you will go back in
hey,
time
Kyle.
physically, literally, though. Oh, hey, Kyle.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if
Who
you're
is-
curious.
Who is this right now? Because, like, why? Like, we're not. I don't think we're Kay.
Oh,
Because he said
right.
that it doesn't feel like he
told
doesn't
me to
feel
turn on
it.
this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Sure.
to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Okay.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also
I think this old Sigma is slowly getting his memories back after getting dosed by that drug.
I have
Maybe?
instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What? What'd she say fuck me for?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a
Okay.
Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
Okay.
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
Okay.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
Right.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus
What are we even
v1 times
talking about,
v2
bro?
over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since
Who the
that would
fuck
mean
is
dividing by
she?
1, it's usually okay to just skip that step
Lobotomy,
and use
literally.
v1 plus v2.
I'm just going right.
You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask
In
about?
English.
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Okay.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
That is a good question.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
God damn it.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Oh?
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red.
They're fucking our pussies.
The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
Why?
You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke
incident. The iPhone factory explosion.
So how can you know all
his
this?
18-inch dick poked it out.
You know my past. Sigma's past.
How does he know all that?
I shall give you your answer.
Thanks, Akane.
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Who am I?
Think about it.
Think about it.
Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Quaalude, think about it.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
Thrown where?
Right now, in a manner of speaking. He has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
Kyle is there with them.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own.
Single dad who works too hard.
Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Damn, Kay was like, he didn't care about me. Low-key, he was like, we didn't eat dinner together.
That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Iconic, we can hurry it up, I'm fading.
Kyle is absolutely
You gotta go to the gym
necessary.
still? Oh my god. Cooked. Hold on. I think we're close to the
And
end.
that is why he created him?
This couldn't be a second stream, unfortunately.
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2020.
So whose body is he in?
Does that mean he has entered my body?
So
Have
who
we
am
just
I?
switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me?
Who is me?
You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
Yes.
No,
Oh.
not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
Okay. Who the fuck is Will?
Uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
Wait.
As such,
Am I
the
5?
rule.
I have no idea what...
What'd he say? The rule of this world did not apply to you.
Please don't try to play dumb.
Huh?
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Surely
Homophobic
you
dog,
must
Akane.
know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to.
I have an
Don't
idea
you
about who I
want
might
to
be.
know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Is that going to be the third game?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle...
This kind of seems like it, unless it's going to reveal a person right here. I
Then
feel like they're
how
not going
is it
to.
odd to think
It
that
seems like a
human
good
thought
setup
can
for another
shape
game.
Reality. Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one
This is why all those fans
imagine.
funded the third game. They were like, we need to know what fucking happens in that 5-day period. We need to know.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Okay. And that's the end, isn't it? Okay. Right. Alternative end. Gained all trophies. That's literally it. That is literally the end. I'm sick. That was the Akane end. Look at that. Okay. Look. My baby. What? That was crazy. You're a uncontrolled variable that doesn't abide by the rules of the world. Phi and Sigma need you. So, am I the protagonist of the next game, maybe? Is that who I am? Oh my god, bruh. That was a movie. That shit was multiple movies. What the hell? I was here the day we finally finished VLR. Holy fuck. That shit was an entire series. That shit could have been like 3 novels. Be me. She everything. Moral of the story, the Radical 6 high goes hard as fuck as long as you don't kill yourself. Just put yourself in a straitjacket, you'll be fine. One last flashbang for the road, everyone. Ah! Gah! Gah! Wow, that shit really was a movie. Damn, that's crazy. Bruh, that shit was so crazy. Oh my god, I want to play the third game. Fuck! Wow. I want to play the third game. This is how they fucking get me. We were recording the voices of VLR, a big earthquake. 2011 Tohoku earthquake occurred in Japan. Nearly 20,000 people died due to the disaster. We saw the horrible devastation and thought this. I wonder if the ending of VLR should keep it this way. Isn't it necessary to add a story which gives dream and hope to people? As a result, another time end was added. Oh, shit. Fuck Frank Stone, just play the third one next. Shit. Should we? I feel like we need a break. I don't think I'm going to play Deltarune before we play the next one. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe we could do like a chapter of Deltarune. We could maybe break it up a little bit easier because Deltarune has like specific chapters, right? So maybe we could do like a chapter of Deltarune. But yeah, I mean, that's true too. I feel like if we wait too long to start the third game, we're going to forget shit. You know what I mean? Like we're not going to be locked like we are right now. So I feel like, yeah, we can't. We have to play it soon. Shit. Okay. I will. I don't know. You fucking got me. I feel like we kind of have to start the next one. I think I am going to try to break it up a little bit more. The third one is more of a direct continuation of VLR than it was of 999. Okay, I think I will like that then. And the art style is better. Yeah, what's like the average playtime, do you think, of the third game? Is it going to be like 40 hours like this, or is it a little bit shorter? I just want to know before I like 80 hours. You're lying. There's no way. Deadass. I'd like a little break at least. Yeah, I was saying there's no way it's 80 hours. Maybe, I don't know. Do we start Frank Stone, or would you want me to play like a chapter or two of Deltarune as a break before we get into more VLR? Like, what if we did like maybe a week break of of Zero Escape? Like we did like next week, we play a little Deltarune and then play a few chapters. Frank Stone you could beat in 2 streams probably. So we could do Frank Stone. Okay, this is what we'll do. We will play Frank Stone next week, starting Tuesday. We'll start that, and then we will start the next game after. We'll start the 3rd game after that, and then in between, we'll do a little Deltarune in between streams of Zero Escape so that we have more of a break. Because I've really been powering through VLR, and I feel like we need to break it up a little bit more next time. The 3rd game is 50 hours? Jesus. Yeah, we're going to have to break it up a little bit. Because I feel like while it is a really fun game, it's very involved, and people who aren't able to like sit here and pay attention to every little thing during stream aren't as engaged, you know what I mean? As like people who are able to like watch the whole thing and lock in. It's a time commitment. It's a time commitment. It's a brain space commitment. Like, I understand that. It says only 20-ish hours average completion on Google. It might be less. I can't remember if Rachel played it on my stream or my sister too. So it might be more like half of that. Okay. I will think about it. Right now, what I'm thinking is we'll start Frank Stone, finish that next week, and then maybe start Zero Escape after that. We'll see how we do. The next Zero Escape, the Zero Time Dilemma. That's what it is. All right, y'all. I'm going to call it. It's 3 a.m. It's late as hell. I love you guys. What if you became a Fortnite streamer and streamed nothing but Fortnite? I did have a Fortnite era for a little bit, but those days are past me now. Fortnite sucks right now. All right. I love you all. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We finally finished VLR. That is a fucking accomplishment. I love y'all. I'll see you next time. Have a good holiday weekend, okay? Bye.